morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Amy. Hi, Panda. Hey, everybody else. How y'all doing? We're back in the city's skylines. Yeah. We have a bit of a traffic problem on our hands, particularly up in here. It is bumper-to-bumper traffic all the way up into this community here, which we might as well name since we're here. And then this area is going to be a different community as well. It's where it's up in the mountains. This is going to be Mountain View, I'll tell you that right now. I don't know what to call this area, though. For now, it's Amenity Heights. You got Pine Hills, got the Dirtville oil fields, Sycamore Hills, Madison Heights. This industrial area doesn't really have a name. We'll make it a district. Madison Heights really needs expanded to fill the entire thing. And then we got another industrial district that isn't built yet, but that's going to be down here. So we're just going to do that right off the get-go. But yeah, how's everybody's day going? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hey, Cozy Kitty. I forgot to open my streamer bot chat window. Oh, that is not what we wanted. There we go. I know you had hamburgers for supper. Hi, Brenna. How are you? So yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for traffic here. I think the first thing we can do is, right now this is just a 2-lane road. I think this is gonna become a 4-lane road. And then this is gonna become a 2-lane roundabout. I'm doing well, So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is this. This is gonna end up becoming a nice big 4-lane road. I know everyone's not gonna be happy I'm taking away the bike lanes, but I think that's needed. Probably gonna need anarchy to do that. So this is gonna be 2 lanes here. We'll do 2 lanes here. This will be 1 though, just right here. Because no one's coming from here. Hi, Manny. How are you? Yeah, we got a bit of traffic. I turned back off despawning of cars, so we're gonna really see how bad it gets. But for now, let's just see if that helps move things a little bit. Okay, we seem to have a gridlock. You need to yield. You guys need to yield. You guys need to yield. Okay, hopefully that'll at least get... You don't need to enter. You guys need to be able to pass through. I'm getting a work call right off the bat, guys. Just 1 second, please. All right, I'm back, chat. Just 1 second. All right. So the traffic problem here seems to be doing pretty okay now. The issue is this here is now causing an issue backing up to here. So one thing I'm going to do right off the beginning here is some lane math, which we haven't been doing to this point. Okay, we'll just do like dedicated lane off. I don't really know what to do here though, because it's backing up because of here, because of here, because of here. Like, I'm scared if we add another ramp off here, it's just going to cause more traffic, but we can try it for now. Put a road off here, see what happens. This is 2 lanes already. I'm not really sure what to do about this industrial area. It's got so many ways in and out of it already. I think this industrial park right here is the root cause of most of our problems. Feel bad that call took so long, but nothing we can do about it. I'm just trying to see what happens here, because again, that like then all these guys here trying to get off again here. And then everyone here trying to get off here. I'm just sitting here trying to... Like, this one's fine. This one's fine, has minimal traffic as well. Like, this industrial park here doesn't cause much traffic at all. It's the big one right here. That is all of our traffic issues. I wish I could put another interchange right here, but we can't right now. At what level do we get the next 40,000? And then we're going to be forced to buy this square here to be able to put interchange in. Alright, we got to come up with a plan here. Okay, this ramp here has already taken some of the demand off this, but it's backed up so much that it's made everything else unusable. Okay. We need to use this tool here. How much of the traffic here is going through this? Okay, not all that much, honestly. Hi, Boyd. I'm doing good. You? A lot of this is going all the way through, though. Which is funny, because this one's not even backing up that bad. I'm thinking what I did with the lanes here didn't help anything. Okay. Just gonna reset all these and see what happens. It limited our capacity on this road. For sure. Just see what happens here for a minute. Okay. Again, just so much coming into here. I have another idea that may help. Boyd! Oh, gosh.
Ed Boyd Dutcher has been a member of the DERP crew for 2 months. Ed Boyd Dutcher celebrates 2 months of membership.
Let's connect all these up over here. We'll make it pretty later. To see if that helps, because that's going to take some of the congestion off this middle bit as well. Oh, my camera's off? Sorry about that, Amy. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, let's see if that moves things along a little bit better. Already, this is cleared up, so... Okay, we got a ton of traffic. What is going on here? Everyone's getting into the one lane to come into here now? Okay, this is going to go to a 4 lane as well. This road's starting to back up. We're really stress testing the city now. This is all backed up as well, so this is all going to go 4 lanes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 4 lanes is not always the answer, I'll tell you that much, chat, but sometimes will help. Oh gosh, why are people doing U-turns here? No U-turns. There's no traffic here now, so this is flowing good. Hi, Bone Man, how are you? This is really good. This one's actually flowing now. In here's flowing now. These roads I put on the end have helped. And then into here is just absolutely bottlenecked. And it's bottlenecked a ways back. Yeah, let's go back and do some lane math here as well. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. And everybody here seems to be going into here. They're backed up down to here because this one's backed up. So if we figure this section out, then we'll be good with this. At least this side's not backed up anymore. Okay, call me crazy. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Adding more lanes does not work in cities, unfortunately. Thank you, Amy. We'll add a ramp here into this area as well. Just try and take some of the strain off of it. Different ways in. So this whole thing, this whole back up here, because people want to get into here to go over here. Is all caused by this. Okay, since this one's flowing so smoothly, I think I'm going to get rid of this. Have fun, people. I'm going to force everybody to go down to this one. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just spread out the load heading up here, at least a little bit. I realize this is likely just going to move our problem here, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Things look like they're moving a little bit. This is also causing issues, so we're going to get rid of this ramp here. Again, it's going to shift it down here, but that's all right. Wonder what would happen if I made it 2 lanes off here, if that would ease it a bit. Hopefully it would allow the people heading down here a little bit easier time. Okay, we're making progress, I think. Just gonna create another cross street up through. Crematorium status is fine. It's the traffic that's making all this back up so bad. Okay, that really was taking a lot of load off this. Goodness gracious. Ba, ba, ba. These oil fields down here are doing fine. Yeah, the poo pond is quite bad. I'm hoping time will take care of that, Amy, if I'm being honest. I don't think the toll booth is, because they can travel through it at full speed. I've modified that a bit. We can remove it and see. But for the most part, they're going through it at full speed. It's the traffic light right here that's slowing them down a bit. I'm actually going to turn that traffic light off. Yeah. 100% open to suggestions here. Fire here. Hopefully the fire department can get there with all the traffic in the area. Looks like they will be able to. That's good. Okay, what's our traffic number at right now? 65 isn't terrible. It isn't terrible, but it is causing problems still. Like, this corridor right here is causing the most problems. Okay, let's see. How much of the traffic coming out of here is going into here? Not a ton. Honestly. There's a good amount. There's a good amount trying to bypass it as well. Yeah, we need more industry in this town, so we're going to have to build out this industrial area, even if though we don't really want the traffic right now. We need it. You guys are turning off. Didn't realize I was still polluting down here. Heh. Build a fire hall over here real quick. Little police department. Okay, how's the traffic doing? It's still atrocious. Oh, this is definitely causing some of it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's go ahead and make this a roundabout normal. Ba, 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 ba. No lane change in here. There we go. Also want them to pick their lanes before they get to here. They can pick back here. Before the toll booth. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, they're actually using all the lanes now, so that's good. That's really good. Oh, we get traffic moving. Look at that. Okay. Okay, what's our traffic number up to now? 71. Where's it bad at? Down in here. There's not a ton we can do about this. We could make it a roundabout, I suppose. Wonder if that would make it any better. What's this building? Funeral home. Okay, so funeral home, we're gonna move. To there. We'll make this a roundabout. Ba, 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 roundabout builder. What's this road called? Rural Highway. This is a terrible intersection. I think we're gonna end up turning this up into here. Alright. You added a mod where the crematorium is a 7-Eleven? That's funny. Alright, so this is atrocious right now. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, hopefully this will clean up a bit. There we go. Okay. It's moving now, at least. So let's improve it now with the, Okay, you gotta get in that lane, you gotta get in that lane. Okay. Boop. You're gonna go into either of these lanes. Perfect. Okay. So hopefully that helps a little bit. There's just a lot of traffic going through there. This tailback's becoming a problem again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. All right. So the roundabout itself is moving very smoothly. We are getting a large tailback on most of the approaches, but we're hopefully that's going to work its way out here as stuff moves, because there was a lot of traffic and it looks like it is. Like our tailbacks are getting shorter. What's our traffic now? 64 is dropping. Oh, great. Thought I had despawning off. I do. Hey, Brett. As long as it's moving, I don't particularly care. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Panda. This backlog here is starting up again. All right, where's everybody here going? Ba, 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 ba. Where y'all going? A lot of them are going this way. That's interesting, isn't it? Most of them are going that way. That's really interesting to me. Why are so many people going this way? If you're coming from here to here, why wouldn't you go this way? Oh, because it's backing up again. Huh. Huh. Okay, there's a ton of people coming into here again. How many people here are cutting down here? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, please no. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they're public transport vehicles that are going that way, though. Okay. So there's not a ton of people that are coming right off the highway and cutting down here, at least. That's what I was thinking was happening. Ba, ba, ba. There's just a lot of traffic. Not much we can do about that, I suppose. A lot of the roads in Pine Hill need plowed still. Probably because all the plows are stuck in traffic. Be my guess. Given there's not really a backlog coming into this area, there's a large one coming out. Any snowplows here? I don't see any snowplows. At least this one's not backing up. I think what happened is just this got too big. I'm doing something drastic here, chat. It's either going to make things a lot better or a lot worse or do nothing at all. Could do anything, really. We're disconnecting these two. I mean, they're still connected on the outer roads, but they're disconnected in the middle. Okay, over here seems to be moving again. This oil field has Old Town, doesn't it? Automated toll. Old Town, yeah. So people can't just drive through here, which is good. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. But they can enter and exit from either side. Okay, we have some demand. There's not a ton of traffic here right now. Go ahead. Put some more high density residential in. And some low density commercial. Then when we buy this tile over here, this road will continue up and be another entrance to this community. Kind of the plan at this point. You made 12 deviled eggs. Nice, Panda. Nice. I think you mean deviled, though. Okay, we're at 75% traffic flow, which is not bad at all. Okay, did I do... I did, okay. Let's do it here though. Ba -ba. Okay, let's do a timer traffic light. Add step. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Maybe we don't want to set that up, actually. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba -ba -ba. This does have a traffic light. Ah. There's so much traffic here. Splitting these has seemed to have reduced the traffic in the industrial area, though. Oh, hey, we got a 2 km by 2 km square. Do this one. Seems like the most random one to do, but there's a reason for it. Ba -ba 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 -ba. We're gonna build an interchange here eventually. Right now I'm focusing over here a bit more though. So again, the majority of this traffic is bypassing this. But there's a lot of traffic that is just it's all like a lot of it's going up in here and a lot of it's going that way. There's a lot for both directions. Okay, so traffic here's bad again because traffic here's bad again. It's almost like we're playing whack-a-mole all the way across the city. The garbage trucks. There's so many garbage trucks. I'm gonna build some garbage up here. Just like a little depot that's just garbage. So that some can come from this direction at least. Hopefully serve these districts here. But I think we've gotten rid of most of our traffic in these two areas at least. So that's good. Why do we have sewage issues? Oh, great. Creating a lot of energy from our poo, so that's good. I mean, of course, once we get down in here, we're probably going to build a couple canals so this land's actually usable over here. Okay, how's traffic now? 57. Okay, it's getting bad here. This is a rail line. Can we put in a ship yard here? Yeah, and I think we're just gonna cheat and bring the rail line in underground. There we got rail connected. We're gonna have to do a little interchange here. See if people end up using this. I'm sure our industry will use this area, but all right. I wonder if this will take some strain off of any traffic. I doubt it. I bet it will create more, if anything, but you know. Why are you coming all the way over here? No way that's the closest available ambulance. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully that hospital will cut down on the cross-city ambulance travel. Yeah. These are now two totally separate areas. Ba, 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 ba. clinics. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ah. We got traffic coming in. That's good. All right. I think traffic lights are probably not needed in this industrial area. It's not a super busy one. Probably good on that front. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Got road maintenance. We got tons of garbage trucks. It's mostly industrial vehicles, though. Trucks. Ba, ba, ba. Plenty of stuff bypassing that, so wonder if we may be able to reduce a little bit of traffic by adding more lanes. People that aren't going here can hopefully bypass. Ba, 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 ba. If this didn't affect the rest of the city so much, I wouldn't care. One way, and maybe some people will come in this way to go over here. Because there's no problem getting out over here. It's just going in. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Garbage is piled up already. Ba, 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 ba. Hum, 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 hum. Oh gosh, this is backed up. Oh, and it's backed up because of the everything. It's a big circle. This is backed up because this is backed up. And this very well could be backed up partially because this is backed up. Ba, 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 ba. Good, good. Way up here on the edge of the map. Just gonna... Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Not great at making it look pretty, but... Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All it's gonna be here is incinerators. Oh my land, we're using too much power. Oh, great. There's a tailback all because of this. This here causes a tailback that goes all the way. We don't even own that little piece, but all the way back to here. All the way. All these garbage trucks are... Holy cow. Pooping out so many garbage trucks, we don't even know what to do with them. Oh, my land. Why? Okay. I suppose we should ask the question again. Where's everybody going? 90% of the traffic? There's a few cutting this way, but not many. Okay, what if we do, no left turns out of here. Is that going to just redirect everyone onto this road? The other thing that can do is, since we have no left turns, no traffic light, no traffic light, no traffic light. There's no traffic light here. There's just a lot of traffic that needs to get through this intersection. Okay, we're going to do no left turns here as well on this intersection. At least there. And then I'm going to allow traffic just to flow right through that intersection. Okay, and we have traffic flow. It's moving. Got a large tailback to deal with. Very large tailback. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, with the lane math. This is the crossover point, it seems. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Not a ton of traffic coming in here. There's a bit, but not a ton. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Nothing we can do about making their way over here. I mean, why are they taking this way, really? And not this way? Dee, dee, dee. Yeah, I'm going to make all of our highways 140. Hopefully incentivize travel on them for longer distances. Ba, 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 da, ba. Just encouraging them to go around a little bit. Either way, this one interchange here is causing a lot of our problems. There's not really enough space. I'm tempted to remove this connection and make this only a connection for down there. Then again, if we do that, then this is not the proper interchange design for this location. Not efficient. The trumpet. And will you fit? Might not fit. We've made the area too confined for a good interchange. Well, is it going to have to be this, isn't it, then? It's going to have to be this one. The only thing that we have that'll fit. Even then, it may not fit. Amy, thank you for that reminder, everybody. Don't forget that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. We are dealing with a lot of challenges here in the city Skylines. Here in Derpville. And we're working on fixing them a little bit. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Not the greatest way to do the interchange, but it'll do something at least. Putting a lot more stress on this one intersection. Let's actually Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. See if this helps any. We're not allowing traffic to go this way. Even a district, it isn't. Okay. You're gonna get Old Town. City planning. There, so people aren't gonna use this as a shortcut. This may need to be a roundabout as well. We can try it. Roundabout, roundabout. I don't know if a roundabout will fit here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Theoretically, the roundabout should always be moving. Theoretically. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, should is definitely the key word there, Emmy. I agree. There's a node there for some reason. There's a node here for some reason. No lane changing in the roundabout. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. Okay. So hopefully that improves the, oh, great. Why is there so much traffic here now? Okay, so I think my thought here is we're going to do the same thing we did here, but the other way. No longer are both directions interchanged, just the one way. This one will stay both ways. But other than that, because there's no heavy traffic allowed on this road anyway. But I think we need to do that. Just gonna do some realignment here. Not the greatest, but it'll do. And this needs to turn into a 4-lane road all the way up. I know you're not happy about it, but you gotta do we gotta do what we gotta do here, citizens. Oh, okay. Ba, ba, ba. I know this looks weird, but it's from an old road. Actually, we're gonna put in the little... Ba, 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 ba. In case someone needs to turn around. They can't go down this road. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. there no way to, like, look at what the, Alright, cool. I was, like, trying to figure out what the vertical looks like, because I did just set that up today. Huh. Right, okay. We got a bottleneck coming in again. Because they're not using all the lanes here. They're just using the middleest lane. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'm just going to turn off all the traffic lights in this industrial park and see how bad it gets. Okay, so now they're trying to get down here. And the traffic coming into here's... Okay. I think it was genuinely better without this. Go out this way. I don't know how bad this is going to make things, but let's try another ramp out of here. Be 4 lanes for a little. Well, we'll take it 4 lanes right up to here. There. People are moving at least. Don't stop there. Tells you how much of a standstill it was at. There were 6 vehicles through here last week. Why are you coming in here to turn this way? It makes no sense. Oh, they're turning around. Okay, well, that's stupid. Right, this is backed up now again, too, because this is backed up. Hopefully this will get sorted pretty quickly. Can hope. Since traffic is moving here pretty smoothly. You'd hope, anyway. Oh, great. That tailback is going back really far. Yep, all these trucks are in use. Every last one of them. Okay, I'm going to start demolishing incinerators in these areas. because they just add to traffic. Just get all the garbage trucks out of these bottlenecked industrial areas. Specifically this one. This one would not be near as bad without all the garbage trucks. Look at this line of garbage trucks, guys. All the purple trucks. Purple dots. It's all garbage. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'd love to build like a bypass, honestly, over to here, right under the river. It'd be a very expensive project to build a bypass, but it'd be a good one to do eventually. So for now, I want to put one of these in. I think this is the perfect interchange for right here. Ba, 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 ba. Do a thing there, that's fine. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Perfect. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. A bit of a chaotic interchange, but okay, so we're gonna come off this street here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hopefully that'll take some strain off of over here for garbage coming into the area, at least. Dee, 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 dee. So the traffic right here. Okay, so this backlog is starting to subside a bit. We're getting there. Oh. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Tailback, tailback, tailback. Oh gosh, this is a long one. Where are all these people going? Why are they all in one lane? I wish they'd use multiple lanes. Very much wish they'd use multiple lanes. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Dee, 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 dee. Hmm. Like, all the garbage trucks are still going strong here. Dee, 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 dee. Lots of traffic utilizing this new ramp, at least. Hmm. Okay, what's our traffic flow at again? We're still focused on traffic. I know we have plenty of demand. We're at 55. 55. Gosh. That's the worst it's been the whole time. Huh. Okay, while this is up... Oh, can we... that up? 59. I'm sure it's going to jump up a lot here in a moment. Just turned on despawning for a second. 73. Gosh, this whole road's red too. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wonder if this will become a bottleneck or not. It's only on the one direction, so that's kind of my hope for it to not. But we will see. Still very busy right in here. Oh, yikes. That's a bus line. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Legitimately only buses on that road. That's it. Yeah, we have a garbage problem, I know. I know. A snow removal issue as well. A couple snow depots over in here. Ba, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, good. Get all the snow plows out and about. Doesn't seem to be too much traffic here. It's a garbage problem, but whatever. Not like it stops this building from functioning. Oh, work call, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience there, chat. So with despawning on, we can get up to 77, which isn't bad at all. Turn despawning back off again. Let traffic build up yet again. Not enough buyers. Not enough buyers. Not enough buyers. It's gonna add a lot of traffic for a little bit. But we get rid of that. It's just a lot of interchanges. Unfortunately. This is already starting to tail back. A lot of these are garbage trucks. Now, a lot of our garbage capacity now is being handled from this. My one concern with right here is there's no fire department in the immediate area. Which isn't great. Don't want the regular default snowplow. Got a little of these little F-250 plow trucks in our city. I have an idea. And again, garbage trucks aren't the biggest part of our traffic problem. I think they were a big part of this one. They weren't all of it. And getting rid of garbage out of here seems to have helped. Oh, I'm getting another call. Please stand by, everybody. All right. That was a nothing call. I marked this road to not be usable by... It's not. Only buses. Is the traffic just ignoring my restriction? I legitimately have this road banned to anything. Hmm. Let's do another thing here. I'm just going to go into here. We'll let the day-night cycle happen. What's our traffic at? 72 still. That's not bad. Like, right here's our worst traffic jam, I think, in the city. I mean, there's a lot of traffic here, too, but... Other than that, no, she's running. Pretty smooth. Occasionally, when you're doing these traffic fixes, you just gotta reset everything for a minute. And, then you can see what it's gonna be like. Oh, most of our poo is gone, so that's good. How much power are we producing? 288 megawatts. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have demand. Let's try and do something with that. A little bit. Even I don't know where we're going to do something with that. I mean, we could build a little mountain town up here. We should build a little service road up here too. Be just a dirt road. Anarchy's off. Good. Poo Dam Drive. There it is. Now a snowplow will come all the way up here to plow that. Oh, we need to fix our electrical. Not a road that, let's see if anyone's scheduled to go up here yet. Oh yeah, there is this. There's a few snowplows coming up. That's funny. We got road maintenance. Road maintenance. We're going for a little drive up. Also, I wonder what would happen if we just did no limit on this whole road. Like, how fast are they going to go? Oh, they are going to go super fast. Okay, let's do 40. 40 seems reasonable on this mountain pass. Oh, we got water complaints. Oh, they got just barely missed. That's funny. We could build a little town right here. Not much of one, but a little bit of one. We do need to do something for the demand, so. Ba, 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 ba. Put out the fire. Ba, 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 ba. There's a view we haven't seen of this city before. Nighttime. Are these all Simtrans vehicles? They are. Right? Looks so good at night. I suppose we could build something here. Community-wise. Little residential area. Put one ramp here. Against better judgment, change this into a 4-way interchange. Have some residential. The one thing I don't like about nighttime in this game is it makes it really hard to build. I don't know if there's enough room here for an interchange, but we're going to try. Let's try a trumpet. Oh yeah, there's room. It's tight. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this is gonna be a tight little corner here. All right, so that's interchange number 1. The tunnel under here, which is interesting. Then we'll put a gonna change this one out for a 4-way interchange. Also gives us a little bit of space here to develop if we want to. We didn't quite have before. Hi from Alaska, Matt. When'd you get there? Yeah, I'll have to do a little realignment on this road here. That's not a big deal. It's work related. That's kind of cool. All right. Is it PTO if he's still showing up though, Amy? Seems like he's still on the clock. Oh my land, these trucks doing this is driving me bonkers. Matt, you're in trouble with the boss. Alright, so we're ready for a brand new community up in here. Up through these hills and mountains, there's a lot of hills and mountains. We're gonna have to wait for some daylight to really see what we're getting into here. No anarchy. Only 3 there? Gross. Random tunnel in the middle of town. We're totally gonna build like a little road up here. Ba, 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 ba. 8 o'clock here. The road up here still needs plowed. That's hilarious. Because it takes a little while for a truck to get up here. It's not a very high priority for our snow removal department. There are currently 7 roads in the city that need plowed. And I think all of them are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are there. Where's the other ones? One more call, chat. Please hold by. Amy, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Just 1 second, guys. All right, we's back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Turn off anarchy. Got a lot of traffic. I don't think there's any major tailbacks right now. That's good. For the first time in a little bit. No. It's confirming. Yeah, despawning's off. What's our traffic flow at right now? 100%? No. Yeah, no despawning. We're at 100%? No. I don't know what happened, chat, but things are flowing smoothly. Sweet. All right. Well, let's expand a bit then. That must be bugged. There's no way we're at 100%. Look at all this traffic standing still here. Yeah, there's no way we're at 100%. Look at this. It's broken. Huh. Alright, I gotta do something over on the side real quick here, and we'll just watch this traffic for a bit. Well, we might build out this a little bit first. Ba, 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 ba. This is going to be low density. Just brush it in here. There, and that should definitely help a little bit on the demand. Hopefully those will build soon. Okay, 1 second, chat. Ba, ba. Okay, what we're gonna do real quick, chat, is I'm gonna save Stream City, Steam Cloud. Save. We're just gonna save real quick. I'm gonna exit out to the main menu and load back in because the traffic number thing isn't working. It's not going to let me to the main menu. Okay. We're just going to load back in real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right. Okay, game's launching. Just give it a moment. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Control trucks by setting a heavy traffic ban policy on areas where you don't want them to go. Well, I've already... Well, it's not that I don't want the trucks to go somewhere. It's just I wish there was less traffic. That's all. Like, a little less traffic would be great. Sounds good, Matt. Wait for the city to load. It takes a little bit. What do these look like when you put them up high? Oh, it's just a really long pole. Okay. A really long pole. Looks like it needs some anchors. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Need a fire station up here. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba. Doop. Dee, 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 dee. Good time to update what vehicles can spawn on all my Okay, what's it showing it at now? It's still saying 100%, so it's just bugged out now. Great. Well, we will never know our true traffic flow anymore, chat. That's unfortunate. Because I know it's not 100. But it wants to say 100. Oh, there it goes, 71. There we go. I don't know why it had bugged out there. That was really weird. 71 seems more realistic. Okay, I think I'm gonna try time traffic lights in here. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try timed lights here. Try the first one here. Oh, okay, so it's so broken that people are just going through each other. Hmm. Oh, it was off. Oh, one more call, guys. Stand by. All right, this is an absolute cluster. Is there no restrictions now? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Thank you, dear. Okay, we need traffic lights here. Bad. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba. Okay, add step. Green, 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 green. They're all going to be on the same timer. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, and another thing I'm going to do here to hopefully cut down on a bit of this traffic is we're going to go ahead and ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this is backing up because of this, it seems. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and we have the same issue over at this intersection. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Okay, so that should hopefully allow this traffic to actually move a bit. Ba, ba, ba. Honestly, I should add this one to the node. Yeah, so the only reason why this one won't let people through for 75 seconds is there's no one to let through. Should help clear out this congestion. Can we do some lane math? On this new interchange. Boop, boop. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. I'm starting to think that this connection here is detrimental, chat. I'm sure that's done something wonky with a bus route. I'm sure all of our bus routes are kind of wonky. Yeah, there's the blue line that came down through here. Huh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, that's good. Aha, I see. We're out of electricity production. Well, that's not great, is it? We have lots of money, so it might be nuclear time. Or, yeah, it's probably just nuclear time. You're gonna go right there. Brand new nuclear power plant. That'll help for a while. Shouldn't have any electrical issues for a while now. I mean, we are doing a little bit of poo power. It's only 300. You know. So it's about half of the nuclear plant. Do, do, do. Next road's gonna come down here. I don't want to make any more industrial areas too big. So the traffic flow is never going to be 0, so we're going to go back and edit this again. Actually, we're gonna want to look at this. Nope, that's not what I want to look at. In time. These are incineration plants. Oh, there's a lot of incineration here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, there is. Well, that explains our traffic, doesn't it? Let's build some incineration capacity, chat. What the heck? Why is it underground? What? The heck is it doing? Alright. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way, I think, chat. Oh. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, my land is busy. Okay, now I'm actually back. Okay, and we're gonna take all the incineration out of the high district. Out of what I was just working on there, so no, I'm not, Matt, but, you know, we'll do our best. Yeah, so we're gonna add a few more plants right here. Gonna be a lot of incineration capacity out of here. Okay, where's all this traffic going? Okay, it's just slow until here for some reason. It's all moving. Yeah, there's no tailback for any particular reason. It's just a lot of traffic there. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow here. Oh, I suppose we could go ahead and increase our speed limits. Just a lot of traffic headed into the city through this way. Where's it all going? We make it a more efficient way. It's all heading here, and some of it's just going north, not even coming into the city. Actually, a lot of it's just headed north, not even coming into the city. What the heck? This is the city boundary. It's all just traveling through. Chat, don't forget to that like and subscribe button, by the way. Channel out a lot. Okay, I think my timed traffic lights now are causing more harm than good, honestly. So go back to the no traffic light method through here and hope that helps. Yeah, so we got all sorts of actually we're gonna put a solid median in here because I don't want them crossing over. I want them to do the loop. I know it adds some time to their rotation, but at the same time, it allows for a little bit more of a, oh. I don't know where the fire department's going to come from. I think this one's going to, yep. Let's see if he can get there in time. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're gonna get here in time. I think we're here in time. Got another truck coming. Pretty big fire. Alright. Whew. At least they can respond in time. Oi. What's happened here? All of a sudden our cargo hub is quite busy. I don't know where else I could put industry at. These guys are very far from a fire station. I'm imagining if there's a fire here, I mean, the nearest one's somewhere over here, right? Does firefighters have some superpowers? Yeah. Fair enough, Matt. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Love it when they do that. They just go from one side of the city to another. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's no backups coming from these areas anymore. I think I've proven to myself that the enemy of industry is incineration plants. You put incineration plants in an industrial area, or in general just services, then you cause problems. Building is not empty. Okay, well. What's the next milestone? 60? And then 70 is where we get all the new areas. Cool. Alright, so let's do our best to get us up to 70,000, because once we get there, we can build a lot less densely. Just kind of have a little bit more fun that way. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. So this is all going to be commerce. Big shopping district. Then the rest of this all going to be residential with a couple high-rise, but not many. Just to get a little population in here. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. This entire road here is going to be high. Ba, 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 da. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, well that's going to take care of all of our residential and commercial demand for now. Before they build, let's put a few parks in here. Parks are something I neglect often when building cities. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh wow, we got a good amount of flow coming out of here now. I mean, at what point do we have too many outlets up here, and they just overflow the dam. Like, at what point do we hit that? Because I'm sure it's coming. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Get a little bit more fire coverage in here. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Little fire hose here. I don't think we have enough snow plows. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, dee, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Gonna get a lot of snowplows out on the road from here. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. All the snowplows heading out. The army. Ba, ba, ba. Where's our one over here? Not really any room here. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da. All right. Perfect. Just that way they don't really clog up anything that's important. They just clog up this. Which isn't the end of the world. Got all the snowplows in use, all the snowplows in use. Perfect. Got a lot of snowplows in this city. Nowhere's near as much as we probably should have, but alright. Yeah, we got 229 roads that need plowing desperately. So, be interesting to watch that number drop as the storm progresses. And we get more and more of our assets out on the road. Ba, 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 ba. The one's over here. There we go. I can just allow them to do U-turns. That's perfect. Come over here and do the same, actually. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. It makes it even quicker for them to get back to base. Because, I mean, a lot of these have the majority of... Well, we don't have a lot of their truck, but the snowplows are almost all... Or they are all in use. I almost need another depot, but... I wonder if I can fit one on the other side of the road here. There we go. Then we go like this. Boop. Ba, ba, ba. Get them snowplows out on the road. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. We have some electrical issues. What? Oh, just for now. Temporary power line that'll be staying there forever, probably. What's that? Emptying. Okay, well, continue to empty. Takes them a little longer when the incineration plants are so far away now. A little services area. big issue is that with having them all the way out there, I mean, these snowplows are modded to have a lot of capacity. Just snowplow having capacity is stupid anyway. But if they fill up, it takes them forever to get back and unload. Industry is the only thing we really need. I think I'm gonna build this up to be like some offices. Or some, yeah. Just take some of that industry demand away. I always forget we can use offices for some of our industry demand. No lights on this little 2-lane highway. Tailback. Where's it going? Oh, that's predictable. I think we probably need to switch this out to a different type. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and everything up through here. Dee, dee, dee. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Huh. Is there an option? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. See if this helps any. The dynamic lane selection being turned on. Whoa, we have a lot of traffic here. What the heck? Oh, it's because of this. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, dee, dee. What are you into? Oh. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Come on. Oh, my land. Well, this building up has caused some traffic nightmares, hasn't it? Hmm. Okay, I wonder if it's the advanced vehicle AI. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Just looking at all these settings here, chat. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Every time. Get people going this way to get away from traffic. Hey, there's no traffic once you get out of here. It's everybody moving in that's causing the traffic. This is also going to be a new district. Dee, 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 dee. They're going to become Old Town as well. It's one of my favorite policies. I don't like people cutting through. Eh. All right. This is definitely a traffic nightmare. Again, there's not much we can do about it. It's just people moving in. It'll subside after some time, but seems a lot of people are just coming in, turn around. That's ridiculous. The amount that are coming in here to turn around is actually insane. Yep, there's a lot of traffic just going to come up into Hickory Street and turn around and head back out of the district. That's ridiculous. Can't believe it. I can believe it, I'll be honest. Okay, let's go ahead and sake of traffic flowing a little smoother, we're good there. Ba 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 ba. Dee dee dee. Oh. Cost a lot of money. This cost a lot of money too. Moving all of our incineration and that up. Just wild. I thought I already fixed this. Ba, ba, ba. Is that a fourth lane? Dee, 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 dee. Why's my speeds in miles an hour now? Did I accidentally hit a button? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Merge up here a bit. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, my carpenter just texted me. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Just a lot of traffic. All trying to get to the same place. At least the tailback somewhere in this tunnel ends. Somewhere in there it ends. We're at 50,000 residents now. Not bad, not bad. Dee, 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 dee. Put down, put it down. There's already traffic taking it. That's cool. Try and connect some of these communities so they don't have to go on the highway, right? I mean, this one has no choice. This is too big of a distance. We got this one connection here. So these guys don't have to go through the main interchange. Yeah, the throughway is tolled. Then our industrial districts are tolls as well. Actually, this one's not anymore. Oh, this one never was. These ones over here are, though. Boom. They're not really doing as much as they used to. There are ways around the tolls if they so choose, but... How much money are we making from tolls if we look? .25% of our income. I'd love to do like once we unlock these tiles, I'd really like to do like a tourism district right here. Put like a cruise ship terminal in and do a touristy. Maybe over here I'll do that. This looks like a better place for it, honestly. We'll need to bring the highway over here. I mean, eventually I'd like to change this from just a end of highway connection to this highway continuing, and we just have an interchange here going through the mountain and down over here. Eventually. Okay. Oh, we've caught up on our trash, it seems. We don't have near as many garbage trucks in use as we usually do. Currently 0 snow plows in use across the city. That's good. We do have a few trash problems, it seems. Here. Crime rate is high. We could build another little police station down in here. Why not? Ba 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 da ba da. Bandit barking at. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Dee, 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 dee. Whoa, are we having power issues again already? No, not. Why? Why are we having power issues? Something's disconnected somewhere. Dam is connected. Oh, nope, it's not. Yep. That should fix our electrical issues. Okay, why is there no power here? Okay, now there is. Okay, I don't know why there wasn't power there. That's kind of weird. Are our margins on electricity that thin right now? You got a 500 megawatt bump right now. And the more people use the bathroom, the more this generates, so. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Dee 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 dee. I am very curious as to how many of these we can put up here before the water just starts going over the top of the dam. Yeah, we have a electrical problem again. We're having some brownouts over here, so that's not a great thing. Put some more transmission towers in, just make sure that the city's connected. Put a few of these in. Just connect different sections of the city. More solidly. Like, there's no reason for parts of the city to be without power right now. Okay, where are we having trash issues at? The print shop. Hopefully a garbage truck. Oh, it's full. Also full. Hopefully a non-full garbage truck will be by shortly. There we go. Definitely lots of ideas I have for this city, but we need 70,000 population before I can really do any of them. Because we need more tiles. Yeah, so this has all cleared itself up now that everyone's moved in up here. Speaking of which, we're gonna move some more people in. Some light residential all up in here. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. They're gonna need some water. I have any right yet? All right. Perfect. Yeah, we have $500,000. We're gonna spend some money here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so it's all one network at least now. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Go ahead and finish up this area. Gonna take a lot of pressure off our electrical grid by doing this. Okay, we're at the limit of what we have produced. That'll be all right. Okay, we can put some more geothermal plants here. Future. Huh? Let them come online. Well, we're out of money. Let's Spending millions of dollars on not having to use the electrical grid. And what? Look. Yeah. We've cut our electricity consumption way down. Probably to the point where we can take our old oil power plants offline. I think there's some coal ones lying around here somewhere. Yeah. Go ahead and demolish some of these guys. Producing way too much electricity now. There we go. We'll wait for some more money, and then we can go ahead and expand our... One of these districts has a electric-only heat policy on. This one. So our water heating is yet to get to Pine Hill or Amity Heights or Mountain View. But this entire side of the city is soon going to be on oil heat. We eventually want to get to the place in the city where there is no electricity being used for heating. We really need another high density area for residential. I don't know if right here's the place for it. It's kind of really hilly here. A lot of commercial demand, but not really any residential. Alright, we'll just put some commercial right there. Some of Madison Heights could probably become high-density residential. Time. We would probably add a couple more streets down here in Amity Heights. Well, now we have the commercial demand, so let's go ahead and do this. Road's here, so we might as well zone it. These areas where the power plants used to be, we can Gonna add in some industrial, dirty old industry. The water likes to come up here. A little bit of the poo water remaining, I think. Right there. But why do we have no electricity up there? Why is there no electricity? How is this connected to the rest of the city? Was this not connected to the rest of the city? Huh. It had to be somehow. It was getting some power. I mean, these generate 0, so... Alright, well, cool. Cool. Well, we've taken care of all of our demand for now. Oh, there's a power outage over here now. Might have prematurely gotten rid of too much old dirty power. Oh! How long's that been disconnected? We've been generating plenty of power. It just the power from the dam hasn't been coming down. Alright, guess we're building a second line to parallel this one. Chances of them both getting taken out by lightning are slim, hopefully. And then we'll do just a low-key power line here to make sure that those stay powered. I think we need disaster response team. This can go right on this road here. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. All right, cool. Well, now hopefully they'll I'm just gonna leave those destroyed ones up. Well, no, because it's gonna end up popping up. Have water shortage? Nope, we must have some buildings that don't have access. Yep. Alright, there we we go. There's the general. Yep, that'll do it. There we go. I'm wondering why there's such a power outage as these. Ba, 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 ba. 50,000 visitors in this park. Where else can we, well, we have commercial demand again. This road originally was just going to be a connection between the two, but it's going to soon become the heart of a major commercial district. Ba, 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 ba. By major, I mean a pretty small, low-density commercial area. As to not increase traffic too much. Okay, good. We have $300,000 again. I think it's time to start upgrading our heating project. Not that these need to be upgraded, but for the sake of redundancy in the system, we'll upgrade that line. And then this line. Rest of the industrial park on it. Okay. Feel like we're getting close to the point. I don't know if this heating production versus heating consumption is including electricity or if it's only our water. But I guess we'll find out if people start complaining they don't have heat. As of right now, everyone looks like they're online, though. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Reducing our demand on the electrical system even more. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Amity Heights is all on boilers now. On steam heat. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. All right. Good, good. Okay, so far so good on the heat. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Gonna upgrade the rest of the pipes here. All right. These ones up here don't need to necessarily be upgraded as of right now, but this one over here will. And all right, so it doesn't add any more homes to the grid, but it does add redundancy and uniformity to our network. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Good, good. Perfect. And then this pretty straight line. Part of the old original network. It's about time those pipes get upgraded and replaced. All right. Ba, 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 ba. We're going to need to add a little bit more capacity. We need that headroom on the system. Perfect. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think the entire city now has access to hot water. So theoretically, if I were to go in here, not in here, into here, nope, it's not there. Where is it? Policies. We could go no electricity for heat. And everyone should be fine. And our electrical grid is severely... Whoa! Why don't we have sewage capacity? Oh no. Let me guess, everyone has no power? Oh, not enough heat. I see. Well, let's do it. Send some heat up here. I see the entire... Okay. Well, to get everything running again... Well, at least get our poo problem fixed by allowing them to use electricity for heat. We have good demand on all categories right now. Okay, so we should have plenty of extra heating. Yeah, those should have done it. So theoretically, now if we go policies, no electricity for heat. Had a feeling there was going to be a couple of pipes we forgot to upgrade. Don't know why that's even there, but because all new pipes are going to be built with the hot water system already. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, and we got snow building up on some of the roads around the city once again. As part of Derpville's green initiatives, we are banning electricity use for heating. This allows us to take all of our dirty coal power plants offline and rely on the Poop Lagoon power plant as well as our nuclear power plant for energy. Probably a couple oil plants still in service, but that's fine. It really fluctuates how much it's doing. Like right now it's giving almost 500 megawatts. So this alone could be mostly powering the city by itself right now, because now that we have everyone off of electric heat, we're using barely any electricity at all. I don't even know where to put. I mean, I suppose we could put a little residential area over here by the racetrack. There we go. I'm going to create a major traffic problem with this many high-density buildings with no highway access. Like, they got to come in through here, Or through here. Or they could come in through here. Whoever gave planning permission for this is an idiot. Amy, thank you for that reminder there, chat. If you haven't yet, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button, helping us get to 1,400 subscribers. Be greatly appreciated. It'll be interesting to see all the where all the traffic's going to come from. I'm sure they've spawned already, a lot of them. Oh, most of them are coming this way. That's interesting. I would have expected at least some to come in this way. Oh, but this has an Old Town policy. Yeah. Right. There. Yeah, well, all of a sudden, Pine Hills expands. Because otherwise it's going to create a traffic nightmare if these guys aren't included in Pine Hills. This highway is not Pine Hills, but everything around the highway is. This dirt road is not Pine Hills. But like I said, everything around it is. There we go. A little weird, but it allows people to access this road still. Usually highways are exempt from the Old Town, but I wasn't sure if this one was or not. Majority of the cars coming they had already spawned, so they're going this way. This is gonna get real backed up for a little bit. But we'll survive. Okay. Really? Okay. There's some cars going around the track. Once we hit 70,000 people and unlock all the tiles, I'm going to be turning natural disasters on as well. Some way, somehow. There. Yeah, I had to make this part of this community, else people couldn't come through. That would have been bad. We want people to be able to cut through here. Otherwise, they have to go all the way down here to go anywhere. And that's just super inconvenient on a number of levels. Ba, 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 ba. Our police availability is quite low. Have 5 police headquarters. Interesting. Didn't realize that was an achievement. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Holy crap! Our snowplows have a job cut out for them. 539. Hopefully they're on their way out if they're not all out. Yeah, they're all out already. So. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wow, we're down to 151 already. They make quick work once they get out there, don't they? Snowplow, where's snowplow? Not it. Oh, there it is. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, where's the water? Yikes. Okay, we need water. Where can we pull it from? We don't have a ton of places where we can pull water from. Let's put a couple over here, I think. Hopefully they can deal with that. Eventually our water collection is going to be moved over here. We're going to dredge this out. And all of our water collection is going to happen in this little inlet here. You know what'd be cool, actually? Is if we use those water cleaners to clean the water as it came down the mountain. And at the bottom we had a little lake. And we just drank the water that come out of the poo dam. Ba, 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 ba. I definitely think we could use a few more firehouses around. I'm just gonna do the 2 hall ones because they take up a lot less space. They cover a lot less, but our fire hazard's quite high around the city. This one needs a bigger firehouse. Add a huge one. That'll help a lot of the area. Adding a lot of fire coverage to the city, just trying to get that fire hazard down. And reducing response times for our residents as well, right? So ba ba da ba 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 ba. A fire hall there. A fire hall here. That way there's fire coverage close to those. The firehouse up in here. Let's try and reduce that risk a little bit. Invest in fire watchtowers around the state. That should really drop our fire risk. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. A lot of the high fire hazards outside of city limits. There's a few trees and stuff, but not a ton we can do about that, honestly. I think overall we've made some good progress so far today, chat. With despawning off, our traffic is at 73%. I had no idea that putting all the garbage trucks and everything in the industrial zone would clog up traffic so bad. And that 75% is even with this backed up because people are moving in. Ba, 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 ba. Eventually, we may have to make this go the other way as well. But we'll worry about that when we get there. We might just build a road over to here. We really don't want the AI to have to think too much about how to path to get out of the services areas. Do we have lightning towers? Oh, is it power related? The reason why that's not working? This one has power? Yep. That's probably why they're not getting a ton of coverage. Okay, where's our radio masts that need power? Apparently radio masts need heating. Fun fact. If the power goes out there, oh. Just add a redundant layer there because of the lightning. Is there a lightning rod in here somewhere? It doesn't seem so. Lightning seems to keep taking out our power poles. I don't think this one's needed. Yeah, we got good coverage around the area. There are some dead zones, but not really. Oh, nothing up over here. Well, there you go. They got their own little one for now. Okay, we need some residential yet again. Didn't seem to build up with traffic too much. Maybe we'll build a little road. You can go all the way up to the dam road here. Ba, 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 ba. Well, let's see what happens if we do this. This could be a mistake. It could be quite entertaining. We don't know what yet. Could work well. There we go. We'll allow people to do U-turns there. That way. That could turn into something interesting up in here. Well, that's a choice, I suppose. Ba, ba, ba. Is our garbage production not great? Prison, correctional facility, transform. Ba, ba, ba. Got room over here. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Let's build a prison. Gonna go out here in the municipal area. Perfect. Police vans are gonna go out and about and pick up our problems. I don't understand why police is yellow. And the fact that the coverage isn't great. That's why we have enough geothermal plants. Fire department was on that instantly. Goodness. There's a lot going on in this little city. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. $400 megawatts of electricity coming out of that. We have flooded this entire area. I think if we were to build a few canals, like, I don't know, would this overflow if we turned it off? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. I'm pretty sure it would spill over the dam before it would run this way. That'd be a really bad day for all these residents here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do we even have a university? Oh, we have none. Ba, 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 ba. Probably should put a university down. Where do we want to put it? I think I want to put it here. This will eventually be replaced with a full-on campus, but yeah. All right. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Okay, we need to get some commerce going again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is going to be all commercial. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. And I'm getting a call, chat. Please stand by. All right, that's easy enough. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Okay. There we go. We're zoned up. There's a lot of traffic using this road now. I wonder if it's like we can build it up a little bit. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Slope too steep. Yeah, it's too steep of a road for us to pave it. We'll make it a full-on highway for the last little bit. We'll pave as much as we can, but other than that, not much we can do, is there? It's too steep. I mean, where can we pave? We can pave up here. Like a 4-segment section. Like, this can't even be paved. Anyway, we've paved as far up as we can. Essentially. If everyone wants to use this as a road to get there, they're more than welcome to. But the mountain road's gonna stay dirt. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I think I know why everyone's using that road. Old town policies. I bet you the use of this road is about to reduce greatly. Everyone was using it because they had to. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh my, I can't believe I didn't even think about that. Because, I mean, they can U-turn. Right here. You can U-turn. Tis permitted. I wonder what would happen if we reconnected these now that we don't have all that stuff in here. Let's reconnect them. See if that makes it worse again. This is working up really well. I'd like to put a cruise terminal right here. Yeah, we eventually want to build a few canals down through here to distribute the poo. It's ooh. That's something, isn't it? Look at that. That cloud. Yeah, Poop Mountain is looking good, Bone Man. We do have a few snow depots around. It's not connected here. We're almost 60,000 people now. Citizens are really complaining about me not letting them use electricity for heat. Okay, where can we add more commercial? Right in here, I suppose. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, dee, ba, dee, 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 dee. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, dee, ba, dee, 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 dee. Not adding another connection over here. Is all this residential used up? Holy crap, it is. Dee, 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 dee. Ba ba da ba ba dee 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 dee. Okay, we're going to put a little bit more residential. We need one more tile, chat. We need another tile. I mean, I could put another district here, I suppose. I just don't want to throw an interchange in between a bunch of interchanges. Ah, screw it. Our residential demand is through the roof. Spot where the slope isn't too steep. You can build it that way. We can't build it that way. How bad does it look if I anarchy it? Oh, not too bad. Alright, so this is going to be a rural, low-density area. It has to be up here in the mountain. I mean, we could build a road up from here, too, maybe. I don't want anarchy on. Need to have that on. That's better. I guess it's gonna still be part of Pine Hills. Pine Hills is gonna be one of our biggest districts there is. Goodness. Ba, 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 ba. Yo. Pine Hills is huge compared to any of the other areas we have. So this road can be commercial in nature, and then we can have a little bit of suburbs down around. I don't think we need this. Okay. Oh. That's what having anarchy on does. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just gonna get this area built out here. Ooh. Didn't realize that looked like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, and we can put the water in. Okay. All right. Pine Hills low density area. First low density area of Pine Hills, and probably the only. All right. And I need a full-on firehouse over here. I need a good clinic. And we need police availability as well. Derpville is looking great, Matt. I'm quite happy with how it's going. We fixed our traffic problem, and that's what I'm most happy about today. Like, overall, traffic is doing fine. 74% with despawning off is really good. For now. We'll have to remember to delete that afterward. This could be an office district, honestly. What's the population of Pine Hills? 27,000 out of our 59,000 people live in Pine Hills. forgot about parks, so let's build some parks. That's going to take out some buildings and whatnot, but one of those things that's worth it in the long run. We need the mods to have their own district. We can do that. We can definitely do that. For the holes where I have to destroy the least amount of buildings to place a park down. Garbage issues over here. Hopefully that upped our average property value a bit. Okay, guys. Hey, mods, you want districts? Which district do you want? Tell me and tell me a name. Tell me the district that you want to be named, you to name, and then I'll name it. We have Garnet Square, which is industrial. We have High District Industrial. We have Glade Park, which is this low density or mixed density area over here. We have Madison Heights, the OG district. We have Magnolia Hills. Amy wants Madison. Okay. Amy, what am I naming it? Amityville. Okay. You got 8,000 citizens there. You want industrial? Do you know which industrial? Do you want the, like, Sycamore Hills? You want Garnet Square? Somehow has a population? Ooh. Yeah, that's, oops. Mixed density is Glade Park. Brenna. You want Sycamore Hills. Okay. And what am I... Oh, you want it Red Banda. Alright, Brenna, what am I naming it? Glade Park. In Park? Cool. technically part of the same industrial park, but because of zoning needs. Oh, yep. Thank you, Amy. There we go. So Finn Park has 5,000 people. Amityville has 8,000 people. The Squirrel's Nest. Pine Hills has 20 or 30,000 or 28,000 people, just about. We're having a garbage problem again. We're also having a dead person problem. Okay, some garbage trucks coming to this area finally. Like, this area has a lot of problems. Oh, we have a lot more commercial demand again. Okay, where was that area that I was adding commercial? It's gonna be over here. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, well, there's no demand for anything. We're almost at 60,000 though, so that's going to happen any second. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. How quickly does this garbage truck fill up? Third, 40%. Oh. Despawned? Interesting, interesting. Why are these places... Oh, there's 60,000. Okay, so the next tile we're going to buy is this one. I think. Or should we buy one that has a little bit more land we can build on, maybe? Huh. Where do we want to buy? I'm tempted to do this one. Like, no one driving on this road. Wrong with this road? No? Why are all the services choosing to go that way? And not the... Is there something wrong with this road being too close to the edge of the map? This is an experiment here. Like, this makes no sense to me. Supposed to come in this way. Against better judgment, that's the tile I'm buying. In hopes that it'll help solve some of these issues. Everything up in here is doing atrociously. We are having a bit of a death wave in the city right now. A lot of these areas I haven't bothered with crematoriums. And then the other thing we can do is like there, one in there. Just add them to these city services plots. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh. Corner vans. Oh, getting a call. 1 second, chat. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Brenna. I'm just finding it really weird that the garbage trucks, every time they come up this road, they despawn. I don't understand why they're not coming up here, because there's like tons of sick people and like not a single ambulance out of theirs even responded anywhere. There we go. I'm really unsure of what's going on with this area. Like, it's the only area that's so needy. The rest of Pine Hills is fine. Turn off Old Town. Dee, dee, dee. Kind of just hyper fixated on this area and seeing if it'll clean itself up. Garbage truck? Are you gonna despawn when you hit 100%? Turning to facility. That's what I thought. I thought it had to drive back. My big question is why is there not like 100 garbage trucks headed this way? There we go. It's a bit more in use. So many sick people. The ground is polluted. Would the ground be polluted here? Oh, it is? The heck? Why is the ground polluted here? Huh. Alright, well, this area is going to get extremely forested all of a sudden. I don't understand why the ground's polluted here. There we go. We're catching up on the garbage now. Garbage trucks have arrived. And we just need the ambulances. Here's all the ambulances for the sick people. Oh, my land. A large amount of our city's medical resources are being sent to this side of the city. Alright. Where is this ambulance from? Alright, at least it's in Pine Hills. Where's this ambulance from? Okay, same one in Pine Hills. That makes sense. They all arrived at the same time. Where's this one from? Way up here. Where's this one from? In Garnet Square. An ambulance. Garnet Square went from here all the way through here. Up and over. Probably down through here. And then up the mountain. Get to here. Wild. There's probably a lot of ambulances in use right now. Based on that. It does, doesn't it, Matt? Definitely seems excessive. Still got a ton of sick people over here. Okay, let's follow this ambulance all the way back. Because why not? We got nothing better to do. Transporting patient for treatment. All the ambulances are finally arriving in this part of town. Here we are in Amityville. Boom. What a drive. Ooh. There's a big old fire happening over here. Seems most of the people, or most of the needs of this area have been taken care of, except for a few more sick people. But there's an army of ambulances right now in the area. And taking care of these people. Ooh. I wish there was a thing here that told me how many ambulances were in use. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, dee, dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, dee, ba, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, da, dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Dee, dee, dee. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, ba, All right, so this is our new touristy area, kind of how I'm gonna call it. We're gonna build. Excuse me. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Eh, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, ba, ba. Whole area is going to be high density. Leisures, so large police department. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Have we been going 6 hours already? Holy crap. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. All right. All right. It does, Matt. You're right, it does. All right. Well, we've been going 6 hours. We just built a little bit of a touristy district. So this will develop over the next little while, I'm sure. Lots of hotels. All that going in. I think it might be time for me to call it for the night, to be honest. Been going for quite a while. We got a bit more residential demand. I'm going to fill this in real quick. I think we can put a little walking path actually in between the commercial district and... little walking path, but if you want to drive, you have to come all the way out to the highway and over. Sure, these will build up pretty quick, honestly. Whoa, we're losing a lot of money all of a sudden. Why are we losing so much money? Does this have that much of an operating cost? Ooh. I guess maybe it does. Why did our budget go lopsided all of a sudden? Oh! We're about to be rolling in the dough, chat. We never put up our taxes on high density. Yep. That'll help. Spend $34,000 a week on garbage collection. My. Doesn't take long for that to add up, does it? There we go. Yeah. Now money's no object. We're making $20,000 a week. We were losing money big time there for a little bit. I think this needs a walking path as well over to... over to the rest of the district. See if we can do that. There we go. There's a walking trail now between the district. These guys were kind of isolated before, to be fair. I mean, I proved earlier in the stream that I could easily blow $1 million quickly. Gonna wait for a snowplow to come get this. The biggest thing with the garbage collection in this area is that it takes you have to drive past so many buildings, and you're picking up. They pick up the garbage of every building they pass, right? So. Very true, Emmy. Very true. I'd love to see a cruise ship come in. Be neat. Where's our university at? There it is. It's not even at max students. Only 1,000. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to hop off here. We'll be back tomorrow. Not quite sure yet what I'm going to be playing tomorrow evening. And there's a possibility of a stream tomorrow morning as long as father-in-law doesn't call for help again. So, yeah. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you haven't yet, please consider that like and subscribe button. See y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye for now.